dobry ponownie, przepraszam, że od nowa, ale... No... 10 lutego straciłem 4 godziny i musimy od nowa zaczynać naszą postać. Dobra, wracamy do tworzenia naszej postaci.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Akurat mi się klawiatura nie pojawiała. Nie pojawiła, nie wiem czemu.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
No tak, starożytna magia.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there!
Ciekawe, kto tu był przed nami. Nie, Mary.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ale możemy przypuszczać, że mógł być to Merlin i Merlin mógł być uczniem Hogwartu, ale wątpię.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
2 dni po premierze.
Almost there.
No ja poradzę, tak. A, nawet nie mamy mapy nic. W sumie nawet nie wiemy, gdzie jesteśmy. W tej lokacji. Tylko wiem, że w Highlandach.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Teraz się jeszcze rozejrzeć trochę. Mogę też przeoczyć zawsze. O. Nie mogłem się oddalić. Nawet, aha, nie mamy zaklęć w ogóle. Ja jeszcze poćwiczę jeszcze trochę zaklęć.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Przepraszam, ale chipsy sobie zjadam, więc...
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was
Mógł powiedzieć
accessed?
11 skrytka.
A goblin
obyśmy
has
się
been
rozmawiali na
stationed
12.
at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Rebellion.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Dziwne przeczucie, że będzie haja.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Tam się znaleźć jakieś skrytki, ale widzę, że nie ma. Cóż, bywa.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oops.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Zaczynamy zabawę.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo!
Ale uwielbiam ta walka, nie?
Descendo! Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Chociaż jeśli chcę, ale... Zobaczę jeszcze tu na wprost na wszelki wypadek. Używając Revelio. Tu nie ma skrytki. Aha! Czyli nie mogę iść za daleko. I muszę iść do tej poświaty. Zarąbiście będę się powalczyć tutaj. A użyję tutaj Revelio jeszcze na wszelki wypadek.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Grand Fotal też bardzo fuck.
Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
No, jak widzimy, Luke Skywalker.
Revelio. Lumos.
W sumie tu Lumos nie jest potrzebne. Nawet nie wiemy gdzie jest.
Revelio.
Nawet nie wiem gdzie ja jestem, więc... Tu daleko nie musimy szukać informacji, gdzie jesteśmy. Sobie szukamy, tylko otwieramy wszystkie skrzynki. Dlaczego od początku? Bo straciłem 4 godziny przez sprawy psychologiczno-pedagogiczne.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
No nie mogę doczekać się
I'm
zajęć.
looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oczywiście, że akceptuję Gryffindor, bo...
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
To tak. Nawet nie wiemy, jak mamy poradzić sobie bez zaklęć. Poza Lumos, Revelio, podstawowy, do tego i Stupefy, i Drentfotą, czyli Stupefy. Nie nauczymy się nic, bo nie mamy żadnych zaklęć jeszcze dodatkowych.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Tu mamy wejście do pokoju dziewczyn.
I can't go up there.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Pójdziemy się przywitać najpierw z naszą
I hope the professor
koleżankami.
catches it this time.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Oczywiście uczył mnie.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Nauczysz się.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Większość uczniów, że
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
to życzę szczęścia.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nelly!
I hope a professor catches her this time.
She gets bolder every year.
That girl thinks she can get away with
Please
anything.
get down. A professor could arrive any moment. She gets bolder every year.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Prawda.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Co ludzie mówią?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Pamiętacie w części 4 Trójmagiczny i Harry, Miotła i Smok? No właśnie.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
To zależy też od wiozło. Ale tak, smoki przeważnie są w Rumunii. Jak to wszyscy mówią, w Rumunii, tak.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Revelio.
Gareth. Mój
I
przyjaciel.
would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Jak miło.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Czyli tak, wiemy, że Matylda Weasley jest bardzo potężną czarownicą. Tak jak Molly Weasley. Czyli można powiedzieć, że Weasleyowie w Gryffindorze byli od wieków. Parodia. Czyli można powiedzieć, że Arthur Weasley, który był ojcem Rona, Ginny, Fredego, Billa, George'a, no i oczywiście mężem Molly, jest w jakiś sposób spokrewniony przed 100 lat z Matyldą Weasley i Garethem Weasley.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Może chyba chodziło o przepisy, które zrobił nasz przyjaciel. Tak jak na przykład Snape miał smykałki do eliksirów i wiedział, że na przykład to, co było w książce, nie jest czasami zgodne z tym, jak zrobić dobry eliksir, tak jak na przykład w podręczniku. I na przykład Harry, co robił w podręcznika eliksiry przez 6 lat, przepraszam, przez 5 lat, bo kiedy Snape uczył eliksirów, nie wiadomo, się nie udawało, a Hermionie się udawało. Tak, kiedy Harry miał książkę w 6 roku od cięcia półkrwi, czyli profesora Snape'a, tak Hermiona nie mogła sobie poradzić z eliksirem, który im profesor Slughorn zadał na zadanie. I Harry, że znalazł tą książkę, to wiedział, jak to zrobić, a Hermiona w książce, jeżeli się czegoś nie próbowała pociąć tam jakieś nasionko, jeżeli się go nie dało pociąć, bo uciekał, to trzeba było go rozgnieść. I Harry na przykład wiedział, że rozciąć ma to samo znaczenie, co na przykład przycisnąć. I tu jest problem, że jeżeli ono ucieka, to trzeba rozgnieść. I dlatego na przykład Harry miał dzięki książce od księcia półkrwi, miał lepszą smykałkę do eliksirów i tam jeszcze poznał dodatkowe zaklęcie z sektum Sepra, którego my nie poznamy w tej grze, tylko po prostu nie wiem kiedy nawet. Ono jest jeszcze w Lego, Harry Potter 5, 7 czy nie, tego wam nie powiem, bo nie jestem w stanie 100% powiedzieć, bo nie wiem. Ale na pewno wiadomo, że są zaklęcia wybaczalne i niewybaczalne. No są 3 zaklęcia niewybaczalne i wiemy, że ich poznamy dopiero w tej grze. One są niewybaczalne, ale w niektórych sytuacjach są bardzo potężnie potrzebne. I na przykład walka z trollem, żeby nie była męcząca, to czasami zastosować lepiej Avada Kedavra niż na przykład Protego, czy Expelliarmus, czy Bombarda, czy Rictum Sepra. Bo po prostu jest konkretny cios. Nie ma. Crucio się nadaje na tortury, ale nie jest aż tak potrzebne. Imperio to fajnie było, fajne zaklęcie, ono jest niewybaczalne, ale ono pozwala kontrolować przeciwnika. I po części z jednej strony można powiedzieć, że Imperio niby jest zaklęciem niewybaczalnym, ale na tyle kontrolującym, że nie wiemy, do czego możemy dostać się. Szkoda, że Imperio nie jest w trybie obrona przed czarną magią, bo to fizycznie powinno być zaklęcie też jako obrona przed czarną magią. Na 4. roku, kiedy Harry był, czyli film Czara Ognia, jak ktoś pamięta, czyli Ginny była w 3. roku, jakby ktoś nie wiedział. Harry poznaje 3 zaklęcia niewybaczalne. Cruciatus, Avada Kedavra i Imperio. I oczywiście uczył ich Alastaror. Profesor Moody, o, krótko na temat. Który tak naprawdę był w skrzyni, bo za niego się przebrał Barty Crouch Jr. I on ich uczył tych zaklęć. Czyli można powiedzieć, że przygotowali wcześniej materiał do zagrożenia. I dlatego Harry wiedział na przykład że przed Avadą Kedavrum nie ma obrony, a jest starożytna magia, bardzo potężna, której Voldemort się nawet bał. Którego w tej grze nie ma. Ale możemy być czarnoksiężnikiem, ale nie musimy. Akurat, że wybrałem Gryffindor dlatego, że no po prostu uważam, że nawet Luke Skywalker powinien być w Gryffindorze. Ale fizycznie Harry Potter jest doskonałą osobą, która umie dużo opowiedzieć o magii, zaklęć wybaczalnych, jak i niewybaczalnych, potężnych zaklęć, których my nie mamy bladego pojęcia, jak się poradzić i tak dalej. Naszymi zaklęciami przeważnie będą zaklęcia ofensywne, czyli obrona przed czarną magią, czyli będziemy uczyć się tych zaklęć, żeby po prostu podejść na potężne zaklęcia, jak się przed nimi bronić, ale są zaklęcia, o których my nie wiemy. I ich nie ma tutaj, a zaklęć można wypisać listę. Zaklęcia transmutacyjne, zaklęcia wodne, zaklęcia ogniste, zaklęcia wiatru, zaklęcia lewitacji, zaklęcia uśmiercające, zaklęcia klątwy, torturować. Zaklęć jest multum. Dlatego jest czasami nam ciężko ogarnąć całą zabawę.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio.
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
No, zaklęcia, no proszę, Q będziemy korzystać, ale to tak.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
No zobaczymy, jak to wyjdzie w praniu.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Także będziemy się uczyć wszystkich zaklęć.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
A powiedzmy tylko o ruinach.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No oczywiście. Nie mogę używać. A.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oczywiście.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso!
Good! Now, well done! Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! Easy. Stupefier. Levioso, Hastings. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso! Stupefier.
I do, John.
Levioso!
All these students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Czyli będziemy się...
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Tu jeszcze coś mamy z kimś do pogadania?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Zobaczymy, co on tu...
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Nie mam doświadczenia w pojedynkach.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Brzmi intrygująco.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tak. Będziemy szukać.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
It was an accident! I cannot do this for all eternity. You've made your point! What do you want?
Uczuję temu duchowi.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I akcja.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Akio.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm. Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
No cóż. Będziemy ćwiczyć zaklęcia. Podążaj za motylami, podążaj za motylami. Jak wyjdzie jakiś z tego Azkabanu, to go zabij. Pamiętam to.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
O jak milutko.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible split. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. That's it!
Accio.
Very good!
Dobra, opanowaliśmy.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
You with us. Yes!
Accio.
O, mamy 30 punktów choćby.
Excellent control there.
What's this? There we go.
Dobra, mamy kolejne 30.
Nicely done. Keep up.
O kurde, nie będę miał lekko, żeby to przebić.
Accio.
That's it!
Ale dziewczyna to dziewczyna, więc wiadomo.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
Dobra, ważę, że mam 20 punktów. Chociaż tyle!
Watch this.
Ej, to było nie fair, bo miałem, tylko mi to ściepnęło.
Splendid!
Powinno mi zostawić.
Let us see this.
Ja pierdzielę.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Ale... te 20 punktów powinno mi to liczyć, czyli powinno mieć przy minimum 100.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nie mam urazy za to, że ona wygrała, bo ćwiczenie, trening, mistrza. Wiadomo jak to jest.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Czyli będziemy uczyć się.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Zaraz wracam. Także za chwilę będę. Dzień dobry Państwu, wracamy do gry, przepraszam za długie spóźnienie, ale no po prostu...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
Oczywiście profesor Ron. No tak. Wracając do wszystkiego. Jest ciężko coś ogarnąć.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Nasza przyjaciółka. Oczywiście, profesorze.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
To miło z twojej strony.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Fajnie, że ona... A ja sobie pochodzę po Hogwarcie.
Revelio!
I kaprys.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know.
Accio!
What are you up to now?
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Liczyliśmy to.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer
Mamy
for the boy who says you're telling
3-0.
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves.
Unique.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold
Teraz
attack.
mamy
Was the
unicorn.
Minister a
1,
boot or the Minister a flack?
5.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in
I
trouble.
szukasz
In
siódemki.
trouble you will be, but you
9.
can't get Peeves a smack. She
Jakaś
says
tam
it's a
meduzka.
boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. Ugh, and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
Revelio!
O. No, mieliśmy trochę więcej zaklęć. Ale są 3 zaklęcia niewybaczalne i z nich się będziemy korzystać. To jest fajne. To jest najlepsze. I Petrificus Totalus też jest fajne, ale to wtedy, kiedy mamy zakończyć grę. Także mamy trochę czasu, więc możemy pochodzić po Hogwarcie. No oczywiście będziemy szukać zaklęć, uczyć się zaklęć. I będziemy po prostu chodzić po wszystkim. Skrzydło szpitalne jest tu. A my jesteśmy Wesley po tutaj. A pójdę sobie na wieżę astronomiczną, bo mam ochotę iść pochodzić. Pani profesor poczeka na nas.
Revelio.
Prawie bez głowy nick.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. No, please be included.
Revelio.
Droga Satai Yavati. Cieszy się na wieżę, skąd się ze mną znajomy z Cambridge, który przyznał, iż mylił się w swojej ocenie natury deszczu meteorytów. Wygląda na to, że dwaj astronomowie, irlandzki i brytyjski, rozwinęli dorobek pewnego włoskiego astronoma. Zauważ, że sami Mugole, o ile mi wiadomo, i zaproponowali, aby kalkulować miejsce pyłu na orbicie ziemskiej i w ten sposób powiązać meteoryty z kometami. Błyskotliwie ciekawe, co by zdołali osiągnąć, mając do dyspozycji lepszy teleskop. To frustrujące, że w korespondencji nadal musiałam używać pseudonimu z czasów, gdy pisałam pod przykrywką statecznego uczonego. Samo posiadanie sekretnej tożsamości jest ekscytujące, ale powód ku temu mnie irytuje. Nie mogę się doczekać naszej wycieczki do Jantar Mantar. Cóż to będzie za przygoda? Tęsknię za tobą, droga siostro, i życzę ci wszystkiego dobrego. Z wyrazami miłości, Suchrita. Czyli wiemy, że ktoś...
Revelio.
Taka.
Lumos.
Może iść pod... Teleskop.
Lumos.
Jak wiemy, lecimy do... lusterka. A jaka to lusterko było?
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom. Że będziemy powtarzać wszystkie zaklęcia jeszcze raz i się ich uczyć.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
To niektóre zaklęcia, o których Tak. Musimy zostawić...
Revelio.
Musimy je zostawić.
Well, lovely as just a moment. And I don't say things I don't mean.
Accio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Profesorze Fig. Jak gdyby mój grafik nie był jeszcze dość napięty, ministerstwo obarczyło mnie niewygodnym zadaniem zaaranżowania przyjęcia do Hogwartu nowego ucznia. I to na 5. rok, aż trudno uwierzyć. Profesor Weasley nalega, że uczeń potrzebować będzie opiekuna i mentora, żeby pomóc mu w aklimatyzacji, zanim rozpocznie się rok. To zadanie powierzam panu, szczegółów dowie się pan od profesor Weasley, profesor finans Nigelus Black, dyrektor. Czyli po prostu nasz nauczyciel, z którym myśmy uciekali przed tym smokiem i walczyliśmy z Ranrockiem.
Revelio.
Nasz profesor Fig. Jest tak jakby naszym mentorem i opiekunem i to on nas przygotowywał do Hogwartu. Są rzeczy zakazane i uczniom nie wolno. Ale jak to wiadomo, ludzie zrobią wszystko, żeby dopiec na czym nie chcą.
What are you up to now?
Too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down.
I teraz co ja planuję zrobić?
Revelio.
Jesteśmy w Hogwarcie i my nie mamy mamy misję. Droga do Hogwartu poznajemy 3 zaklęcia. Lumos, do tego i Revelio. W Hogwarcie nic nie zrobimy, więc w zajęciach z zaklęć uczymy się Accio, a obrona przed czarną magią Levioso. Wszystkie poboczne zaklęcia są powiązane z Nie mamy nawet różdżki ani miotły, więc... To, co nam jest niepotrzebne, to się sprzeda. Minusem jest taki, że nie mamy własnej skrzynki i... My będąc w szczycie astronomicznym mamy wszystko, zrobimy poza klasą transmutacji, ale to tam jest zadanie główne, więc to potem. W aneksie bibliotecznym mamy zadanie. Mamy tutaj 2 zadania. Także my pójdziemy sobie do Leonory. Ale się Hogwart zmienił, naprawdę.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Revelio.
I'm not sure about... Unless it's an aura.
Accio.
My family has a lot of money. Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I adore decorating for the
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Zawsze wiesz wykonywać takie zagadki.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
My brothers and I...
Odkrywasz. Aha. Może tak. Patrzysz sobie, jest 11 i 2. To jest 13. Teraz szukasz tutaj. Czyli pająk tu musi być. A teraz liczysz sobie tu. To jest 9. A to jest 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 i 5. I dodajesz to. Hydrę. Mogłem skoczyć, ale mi się nie chce. Zwana numerologia. Lawny. Główko. Tu co mamy?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
O, klasa eliksiru.
Revelio.
Jakbym był u profesora Snape'a. To jest.
Revelio.
Profesor Sharp. Dodatka służbowa. Data 31 grudzień 1875. Biuro Aurorów jest nadawcą. Temat Borgin i Borgs. W sklepie Borgina i Borgsa dochodzi do zwiększonej aktywności poza zwyczajowymi godzinami pracy. Szczególnie bardzo wczesnym rankiem, kiedy na tyły sklepu docierają podejrzane dostawy. W oparciu o posiadaną wiedzę na temat reputacji sklepu, zwiększamy liczbę aurorów, jaka będzie obserwować ten przybytek. Wyznaczono ciebie do tego zadania. Oczekuj na dalsze rozkazy. Znaczy... My jako uczniowie to nawet nie wiemy gdzie szukać. My jesteśmy w aneksie bibliotecznym. Pracownia wróżbiarstwa. Skoro już mamy zwiedzać Hogwart.
Revelio.
To się czegoś nauczymy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Jak już Hogwart, to będziemy zwiedzać całą szkołę. Nie, oni się nie gniewają. Pani Budywio Onaj. Z ramienia profesora Blacka mam zaszczyt jako wicedyrektorka zaoferować pani posadę profesor wróżbiarstwa w Szkole Magii i Czarodziejstwa Hogwart. Nasze grono profesorskie jest podekscytowane perspektywą współpracy z panią. Prosimy o jak najszybszą informację o pani decyzji. Z niecierpliwością czekam na odpowiedź. Serdecznie pozdrawiam, profesor Matylda Wesley. Ja na chwilę przepraszam. Właśnie, zobaczymy czy Matylda Wesley jest... idę sprawdzić, czy Matylda Wesley jest jakoś spokrewniona z Arturem Wesley. Tak, jest pokrewniona z tą rodziną. Jakby to ująć? I prawdopodobnie pani O'Neill jest mamą Nata. Którą która nas ograła w zaklęciach Akio.
Revelio.
Ale to normalne było.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tak, rozpoczynamy kolejną przygodę. I patrzymy, mamy całe skryty astronomiczne zaliczone. Tak. Klasa transmutacji to potem załatwimy. My jesteśmy w aneksie bibliotecznym.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the class?
Biblioteka.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Dział ksiąg zakazanych. Profesorze Black, mogę zasugerować zakaz korzystania magii na terenie biblioteki. Ktoś się zakrada do działu ksiąg zakazanych, a Cressida Black, przepraszam, Cressida Bloom uważa, że biblioteka to jej własny ogródek, gdzie możesz sobie ćwiczyć najnowsze zaklęcia. To zakłóca spokój innych. W porównaniu z takimi wybrykami to Irytek jest spokojniejszy. Irytek jest grzeczny. No nie zawsze Irytek jest grzeczny, ale...
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Cressida, coś zrobiłaś?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Dlaczego Aminaty?
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Już.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ostro.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
To był dobry dzień, przynajmniej do momentu, kiedy Gareth rozlał na moje piękne, ugotowane muchy siatkoskrzydłe twoją niedorzeczną miksturę, którą rzekomo otworzył. Musiałam wylać całą zawartość kociołka i zacząć od nowa. Straszny z niego nic, ponieważ wydaje mu się, że o miksturach wie już wszystko. Zawsze przeszkadza na zajęciach profesora Sharpa tymi swoimi eksperymentami. Jestem przekonany, że gdyby nie był bratankiem profesor Wesley, to już dawno by go wyrzucili. Dzisiaj na kolację znów wędzony dosz z Arbot. Zaczyna mnie lubić, choć i tak wolałabym paszczecik.
Revelio.
Komu nie ma zeskanowanego. W sumie w wydziale w bibliotece się nigdy nie używa zaklęć, no bo wiadomo jak to jest.
Revelio.
Ja myślałem, że normalnie przeskoczy, no. Jak to uczniowie na 5. roku. Profesor Rockwood.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Najlepiej.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
Jak to się mówi, lepiej jest nie ryzykować czasem. A, tu są jeszcze szklarnie.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Droga profesor Garlic, to bardzo miło z pani strony i do tego pamięta pani, że najbardziej lubię truskawki. Słodziutkie, więc nic dziwnego, że mugole tak za nimi przepadają. Wszystko, co pani uprawia, zawsze jest z najwyższej jakości, od lewizji po jeżyny. Mam nadzieję, że moja wspaniała siostrzenica co nieco się pod pani opiekę nauczy. Nora wręcz panią uwielbia. Tak jak zapewne wszyscy uczniowie. Jak zwykle pozdrawiam. Eleonora Everlight. No, czyli po prostu... Nie jesteśmy w stanie nic wspominać, a nasz inwentarz no, się rozrasta.
Revelio.
Cóż, zaklęcia jak zaklęcia, ale...
Revelio. Revelio.
A, nie mamy zaklęcia Alohomora. A skoro już tu jesteśmy... Mamy cały aneks tu. Biorę całe skrzydło też, no to możemy iść na dzwonnicy. Możemy wyjść nawet.
Nothing beats a nice evening.
Accio!
What are you up to now?
Co ja teraz planuję? Nic nie planuję.
Revelio.
Wiesz, miotła.
I think I'd have made an excellent princess. I have a sharp eye.
Czasami jest się lepiej nie przechwalać.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mamy bardzo potężne zaklęcie. Zastanawiam się, czy iść w magię ofensywną, czy iść w defensywę, ale... Sala północna? Jeszcze nie byłem w sali północnej.
Revelio.
Draco Dormienes, czyli motto Hogwartu brzmi Draco Dormienes Nuquam Titilandus. Czyli nigdy nie łaskocz śpiącego smoka. Na szczęście ten konkretny śpiący smok jest wykonany ze z kamienia. I nie można go przebudzić. Czyli łaskotować go można dowoli. Fajnie.
Revelio.
All that happened that day,
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Cóż. Oczywiście, że do lochów. Byty profesora powiedziała McGonagall. Tu jeszcze nie byliśmy, ale tam nie wiem co jest, także nie zamykamy. Zakręt się wcale nie...
Revelio.
Wcale nie musimy tak ostro trenować, ale... Mamy 6 na 15. Engorgio. W Talii Północnej coś tu jeszcze jest ciekawego?
Revelio.
Odkrycia. Tu jest dziedziniec transmutacji, to nie.
Revelio.
Historia magii.
Revelio. Lumos.
Thinking about it, it's really just sharp.
Defense against the dark arts
Przy
can be
Sfinksie.
intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem...
I can't have...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Żadnych. Nie wiedziałem, że tu coś takiego istnieje nawet, nie?
Revelio.
Takie specjalne zaklęcie było fajne. Piertotum locomo. Czyli nie wszędzie możemy wychodzić jeszcze.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to
Jak chcecie, to się zatrzymajcie i poczytajcie o tym, a ja idę po prostu do profesor Weasley, bo...
Revelio.
A ja na chwilę przepraszam i zaraz wracam. Okej, wracamy. Lecimy na mapę. Akurat się okazuje, że musimy wyjść stąd, tu, a nie możemy wychodzić ze szkoły. Jeszcze. Poza murami zamku. My jesteśmy tu. Dlatego to, co jest na zewnątrz, to zostawimy sobie na późniejszy epizod. A teraz sobie pójdziemy, pochodzimy po Hogwarcie trochę jeszcze, jak pierwszoroczniak. No.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a bull.
Revelio.
Nie bera się tu. Gdybyśmy mieli zaklęcie Perpetuum Locomotor, to fajne zaklęcie, to by wszystkie posągi by tworzyły.
Revelio.
The sorting hat is waiting.
Revelio.
To dopiero odblokujemy, jak będziemy mieli Insanity. Fajne zaklęcie, lecz nie zawsze.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No cóż,
Lumos.
już to widziałem. No, zamknięte. Ale to wtedy, kiedy będziemy mieli własną różdżkę, to możemy tam zejść.
Lumos.
Dobra, jak jesteśmy tu, to sobie zakrążymy tu, bo tu myślę, że da się przejść, ale także idziemy do wielkiej sali Hogwartu. A myślałem, że się nie da. Jak coś jest zamknięte, to po prostu jest zamknięte i tyle. Ale oczywiście będziemy i tak chodzić.
Revelio.
Herb Hogwartu podobizny lwa, węża, orła i borsuka. Na herbie jest też zawarte motto Draco Dormienes Nuncuntilius, czyli nigdy nie skocz śpiącego smoka.
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Też nie mamy incendio, więc... Ani Alohomora, także będziemy jeszcze ścigać wszystkie znaczniki i pytajniki tutaj, bo...
Revelio.
Coś jeszcze do... Masz 24, nie? To jest 9 i 7. Szesnaście. Czyli liczysz pająka. Dalej. To jest 0, 11, no to tu zostaje nam ci hydra. Przemagówkami, hydra. Dziękuję.
Revelio.
Amhain. A tu co jest?
Accio. Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trick.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Oh.
Seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nawet nie wiem gdzie jestem już. Spokojnie, nie denerwuję się tym.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of that, Lord?
Wow, wielka sala. Wielkie sklepy.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger.
O. Wielkie sklepy. No jest w tym jakieś ziarenko prawdy, ale... Dziewięć i 3. Mam 9 i 3. Raz, 2, 3, 12. Czyli musi być 7. I meduza. Par skrzydła. A tu jest 15 i 2 i zostaje ci 6, czyli gady. Fajna numerologia.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Można i tak.
Revelio.
Czara ognia, bardzo ważny artefakt magiczny. Domówiłem już o Harrym Potterze z części 4. Puchar dom. W uznaniu za wzorowe umiejętności w dziedzinie zielarstwa Hogwart przyznaje tę specjalną nagrodę Mirabel Garlic, uczennicy 7 roku z domu Hufflepuff. Jej praca z roślinami od mandragory i jemioły poprzez rakobulwy aż po skaczące bulwy przekroczyła wszelkie oczekiwania. Czyli nagroda Hogwartu w dziedzinie zielarstwa.
Revelio.
Jeszcze używamy rewele, czy coś jeszcze jest do odkrycia. Tu mamy jakieś miotły. Tu się możemy wyjść. Jakieś pieniądze.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Zbroja trolla. Ta nietypowa zbroja została wykonana dla trolla. Samo to, że przetrwała, jest zadziwiające, gdyż trolle zwykle nie noszą zbroi i prędzej by ją roztrzaskały w zmieszaniu, w złości. Dziwne.
Revelio.
Wytworne rękawice.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until and found out we were sorted into the same house.
No, musimy jeszcze poćwiczyć nad zaklęciami do potężnych zaklęć. Ale chcę się udać jeszcze do wieży Ravenclaw. W skrzydle południowym, czyli niedaleko skrzydła południowego, a jesteśmy tu, a wieża Ravenclaw jest...
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Jeden i 8 to jest 9, czyli brakuje nam 4 tutaj.
Revelio.
Na 3 to jest 6 i brakuje nam jeszcze 5, jaka to jest.
Revelio.
No, po pierwsze Ravenclawu, no jak tam była, jak Ravenclaw założyła Rowena Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Chyba najmądrzejsza, no już się szukamy, wiemy o diademie Rowenie Ravenclaw.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Akurat tej wieży akurat nie pamiętam. A nie, wróć, jesteśmy znowu w wielkiej sali. Mamy? Wróciliśmy się po prostu do... Ja wiem, że można strzelić, ale idziemy sobie zwiedzać Hogwart. No. Tu jeszcze nie byliśmy.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tu jest wejście do komnaty tajemnic. Świetnie!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Pewnie tu jest wejście do komnaty tajemnic.
Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Fajnie, zwiedzamy sobie Hogwart, zaklęcie.
Revelio.
Tu gdzieś powinno być jakieś coś powiedziane, jakieś typu tu jest pokój Slytheryny. Albo ja się pomyliłem.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Protego.
O, Slytherin jak Slytherin.
Revelio.
My fizycznie powinniśmy zbierać te skrzynki, jak już wyłapamy wszystkie zaklęcia. Poradzę, tak. Cierpliwością nigdy nie zgrzeszyłem. Wszystkie tajemnice Hogwartu są...
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mi też się będzie widzieć. Coś mamy ciekawego? Tak, mamy.
Revelio.
Czyli nam zostało jeszcze do ogarnięcia. Czyli mamy tu wszystko ogarnięte, poza tym jednym. To mamy wszystko ogarnięte, stąd brakuje nam tylko tych trzech, bo to poza murami. Chyba mamy wszystko, no to teraz nam zostaje Gryffin do ogarnięcia.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire...
Revelio.
So she agreed to
fajnie, bo coraz więcej odkrywamy zagadnień do Hogwartu.
Rebellion.
Uwielbiam ten Hogwarts.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
A skoro już tu jesteśmy, to idziemy sobie pooglądać. Dziedzinie zwierzy zegarowej, tak?
Revelio.
Zastosujemy Revelio i co tu mamy? Do wejdziemy tu wejdziemy jeszcze. Burgundowym. Pokaż mi te wszystkie cały inwentarz, co tu mamy ciekawego, którego my nie potrzebujemy. Nic nie mamy w inwentarzu. Wyposażenie. Rękawiczki mamy. Ofensywę możemy zmienić. Mamy obrona 3, obrona 5. Chujo, ciężko. Obrona 15, obrona 8, obrona 6, obrona 13, obrona 2, obrona 4, obrona 12. Będziemy szli do Hogsmeade, to się przebierzemy. Nie dobra szata. Szata samotnika. Szata w kolorze burgundowym. Dobra. Pełna kamizelka prefekta. Faktycznie. Ja i no... Mamy 4 misje, czyli będziemy sobie dalej misje. Ze strony przewodnika. Jakieś kolekcje mamy? Mamy. A daj mi na chwilę wyposażenie, ja sobie zmienię. O, pisze, żeby zniszczyć. Mamy 954 sztuki i to nic nie dzieje. Wyposażenie i musi być zmiana wyglądu. Co tam parę magii, talenty. Medycyna, szata szkoły, szata około wyglądu, szata smutna. Ale wyłącz kaptur. Dobra, ważne, że się możemy bawić. Nie lubię słowiki, ale zostało. Czekaj, jak my już jesteśmy tutaj, w naszym dziedzińcu, tu, bo to już mamy zaliczone, to idziemy do skrzydła szpitalnego, ale nie da się, że możemy sobie do południowego wyjścia. Pytanie za 100 punktów, czy da radę to zaliczyć? Nie da rady. Zamknięte. Czyli po prostu wszystkie wyjścia jeszcze mamy pozamykane.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
to słyszeć.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Zaczynajmy.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Chciałbyś.
Protego! Fringo! Stupefy! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Accio! There goes my Levioso! It's going better than that! Protego! Fringo! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Luma! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
A skoro jesteśmy jeszcze w tej wieży, zanim pójdziemy,
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
o, tam nie ma co współczuć.
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. The heart will soar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okej. Aha, no tak, zapomniałem, że nie do wszystkiego mamy dostęp, bo to jest... przy... Dobra, to ja to wycofam. A, pójdziemy sobie... tutaj. A że lubię chodzić po Hogwarcie, to będziemy tak Ron i Hermiona i Harry.
Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait. Want to be hung next to you?
Yeah.
Tworzymy zaklęcie. Różdżkę. Nie wiem, czy dobrze pomyślałem o tej samej różdżce co wy.
Revelio.
No, że tu mamy jakieś coś do finalizowania. Te różdżki to dysk. Uroczyście przysięgam, że knuję coś niedobrego.
There's not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Cześć.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Co może mi pani powiedzieć więcej o eliksirami?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Pójdę z Nati.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Widziała transmutację, czyli Ronald Weasley miał częściową transmutację.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Wow.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
No, idziemy po własną różdżkę.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Tego jeszcze nie zeskanowałem. Fajnie. Poczekajcie, a ja chwilę wracam. Dobra, jestem.
Wonder what she did.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or...
Tu jeszcze coś jest tu do zgarnięcia.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Nie. Chodź na tak.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
In my blood, my mother says.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this.
Revelio. Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Mamy pożyczoną różdżkę, więc słabo nam idą te zaklęcia, mimo że jesteśmy bardzo podobni.
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled? Accio!
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
O,
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? Revelio.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Revelio. I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
My jesteśmy w Hogsmeade.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
O. Najpierw pójdziemy do księgi. Jest zamknięte, nie? Mamy level 8, ale...
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Co mam mieć? A w sumie jak już tu jestem.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oliwander.
I wouldn't mind a job in that.
Blue beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Wolę pierścieniówkę, nie wiem czemu.
How intriguing.
Olcha 13 cali. Jakie mamy jeszcze?
Curious indeed.
Wierzba, orzech, winorośl,
How intriguing.
jawor, ćwierk, lipa srebrzysta, jarzębina, sekwoja, czerwony dąb,
Curious
opola,
indeed.
sosna, grusza, plon, wawrzyn, modrzew, graby,
How intriguing.
ostrokrzew, leszczyna, gług, jodła, dąb przypułkowy,
Curious indeed.
wiąz, bez, eban, dereń, cyprys, kasztan,
How intriguing.
wiśnia, cedr, czarny orzech, tarnina, pierwszy raz słyszę o takim drzewie, bóg,
Curious
osika,
indeed.
jesion, jabłoń, olcha, akacja.
How intriguing.
Olcha, nie? Trzyna się 3 cale, elastyczna, włókna ze smoczego serca pełnią rolę rdzenia różdżki, pozwalającej przystosować potężną magię. Włos jednorożca pełniące rolę rdzenia różdżki, pozwalającej stosować spójną magię, a pióro Feniksa pełniące rolę rdzenia różdżki, pozwalającej stosować bardzo różnorodną magię. To wola pióro Feniksa, bo...
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Tak, rdzeń pióro Feniksa. Olcha 13 cali nieelastyczna. Nieelastyczna, ja mam nieugięta elastyczna.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Moja ma 13 cali, nie? I olcha i pasuje. Czyli po prostu zostajemy przy olcha 13 cali, nieelastyczna, rdzeń
How intriguing.
i piór Feniksa.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Inwentarza, ale mamy uchwyt różdżki i robimy może być.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Cetr też jest fajnym drzewem, ale w różdżkach tego nie widać.
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Pewnie by się przydało zaklęcie kameleona.
Well, hello there.
Timothy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Za chwilę wracam. To dzień dobry jeszcze raz. Bierzemy dyptę.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Zostały nam eliksiry jeszcze.
Accio! Accio!
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ostro. A ja się martwię, że nie zdobędę 12 levela na jednej transmisji. No jak tak będziemy sobie bawić się w ciuciu babkę.
Lumos.
Ja wiedziałem, że gdzieś to wiedziałem.
invented blue panther.
Accio. Lumos.
I used to help out at the Three Brooms.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But there hasn't been a dragon in history with it.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Jak już jesteśmy w Hogsmeade, to czemu by się nie bawić, nie? Znaczy potem możemy tu wrócić jeszcze, nie? Bo to nie ma znaczenia. Tylko nie ma sobie przypomnieć, gdzie są te eliksiry. Serio.
Revelio.
Ow!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Buy myself
Revelio.
Be too careful.
Accio.
Pushing the boundaries of magic.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard kind.
Revelio.
I shall leave it to you.
Jak zejdzie do siebie, to zatrzymacie, podtrzymacie.
Accio. Revelio.
Nie będę się wpuszczać. Hogsmeade, ale na pewno byłoby ciekawie wysłać list do Hogwartu.
Revelio.
tu byłem.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Potato! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Lumos.
Arrest the momentum!
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out! Descendo!
Potato!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Stupefy.
Arresto momentum!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Dzień dobry, Augustus Hill. Czego pan chce?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Nie chciałbym, ale...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Tak nie wyglądało. Kurde, nie mam nikogo.
Your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Dobra, żeby teraz nie było, to ja się specjalnie tak przebrałem tak typowo.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least.
Będę przechodzić tu 4 razy dziennie.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
O, już późno.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oczywiście nasza postać jest bardzo silna, nie? Tylko o tym jeszcze nie wie. Najpierw poczytamy, co tu mamy. Professor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Zobaczymy, jak to się rozwinie. Ale najpierw nie wyjdziemy do standardowego naszego wyglądu. Co tu szukamy? Kolekcja. Doprowadzą Revelio. Weź coś do misji, to wiadomo. O miotłach nic też nie mamy, więc... To mamy. Tajemnica medalionu z profesorem Figiem. Czyli wszystkie zadania porobiliśmy, czyli możemy iść do profesora Figa.
that travel broadens the mind.
Złoty znicz.
When will the first years understand?
Revelio. Lumos.
Gdzieś to już widziałem.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Rygujące. Dobra.
Revelio. Accio.
Dobra, nieważne, mamy już chyba.
What are you up to now?
To co ja mogę planować?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Dlaczego się wszyscy nienawidzą?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I dropped one of the crystal balls into the nation.
Revelio.
I was mortified.
Może zasłużyła. Ja rozumiem zasłużenie zasłużeniem, nie?
Revelio.
Ale to nie jest powód, żeby bez urazy, ale tak traktować uczennicę, która nie zna na przykład Akio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Accio.
To wiemy, że będzie o wiele silniejszy.
Revelio. Accio.
Że tu jest na lampę.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mi też się miło widzieć. Moja przyjaciółko.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
O, ta dziewczyna sobie nagrabiła. Że na trzecie piętro jest zakazane
I'd
wejście.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
No, reparo to wiadomo, że to do naprawiania, ale oklus reparo na przykład było. Fajny Hogwart, tylko po prostu nie wiem czemu on... Dlaczego w filmie nie ma takich schodów krętych, nie?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oczywiście, że będziemy szli na numerologię, więc tego wszystko poznajesz. Wszystkie zaklęcia poznajesz. O.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Oczywiście, mi nie są potrzebne.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
No, podstawowych zaklęć. Gdzie musimy iść? Nie do klasy profesora Figa. Bo teraz już możemy sobie wychodzić bez... Wszystkie wyjścia. Blokowane. Z Nelly, ale to z Nelly zaraz pogadamy. Miałem misję jeszcze. Tankową skrytkę. Okej, to będę wejść.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort, well...
Revelio.
Me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather...
Revelio. Lumos.
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the Dark Arts? I'd never have a Hogwarts
Lumos.
Dobra, idziemy jeszcze na dół.
Such arrogance. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Wręcz idealnie.
This stairwell looks promising.
Fear is weakness. I never feared fear.
Nobody can do it like
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
My family has a lineage of exception.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother...
Pierwsze.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the wizard.
Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
A dlaczego ty nie pójdziesz za kluczem?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Dobra, zajmę się.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Przy okazji go i tak spotkaliśmy przy...
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
Revelio.
Coś jest w ogóle?
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Zobaczcie za pierwszym razem?
Yes.
Kurwa, udało się za pierwszym razem. Panie i panowie,
An
kurwa.
old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with
Revelio. Lumos.
wiedziałem. Do wszystkich zaklęć operujemy wszystkim.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Nie robimy zadań głównych. Bo fizycznie my musimy się skupić na tym zadaniu.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Bo do domu Gryffindoru to i tak teleportniemy, więc... Czy tego chce, czy nie, to się tak tam teleportniemy.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Nie idziemy do domu Hogwartu, tylko idziemy do domu Gryffindoru. O, my jesteśmy tutaj, tak, a my się musimy teleportnąć. Gryffindor. Ja już... Tu jest gdzieś skrzynka, o której była mowa.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Skoro już to mamy zrobione, zobaczymy nasze zadania główne. Jeszcze 15 zostało. Te poboczne klucze dodane spoko, to są wszystkie. Czyli zostało nam tajemnica z profesorem Figiem.
Revelio.
Myślę, że będziemy w Gryffindorze, a jak będą jeszcze raz chcieli to grać.
Lumos.
Jak to uczniowie, tak.
Revelio.
Właśnie uszy bolą.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Na razie było zwiedzać Hogwart. Znaczy cel mam, tak? Iść do zakazanej biblioteki. kojarzę, gdzieś to pamiętałem. Dobra.
Revelio.
Czasami się uczy lepiej zaklęć na prywatnych zajęciach niż czas.
Revelio.
Czekamy na naszego nauczyciela. A on tu chyba spał nawet.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Accio! Revelio! Perhaps I'll come back to this.
To idziemy podszlifować umiejętności z czarnej magii. Ktoś mnie to sugeruje.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Gramy. O kurde, spóźniłem się. No, lekko powiedzmy mi się przyznało.
Brilliant.
Właściwie tak pomyślałem sobie, że jak będziemy jeszcze raz sobie ogrywać Hogwart Legacy, to możemy wybrać
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
od domu.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Na chwilę. Chcielibyśmy iść do... Dobra, cofnę się tu, bo tu jest... Profesor, zadanie Heket. Czyli byśmy musieli się cofnąć tu. Dobra, nie chcę mi się latać w tej te pichty, bo zwiedzania Hogwartu możemy zostawić sobie, jak będziemy latać po wieże jeszcze raz. Ale no, fizycznie fajnie jest się poduczyć zaklęć i kombinacji.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Dawaj.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Dawaj, oczywiście.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Być... Znacaj.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oj, kolego.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Accio.
Expelliarmus, I'm the one.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Protego. Levioso.
Protego.
Accio.
Is that all you've got? Some big hits that round.
Ale mistrzostwo.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No cóż. Hehe. Jak to się mówi? Nic się nie stało takiego wielkiego.
Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Co mogę zrobić?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Mając Incendio po swojej stronie.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Tu coś jeszcze mamy. Zadanie na dole.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
O, ależ dziękuję.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Czego tu się bać? Pufki są fajne.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
No bardzo nie miło.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Czego się mogę spodziewać?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
The Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
At least you didn't do what that first kid did. Spent hours.
Watch. Gryffindor! Znowu 10 minut dla Gryffindoru. Wypikaje motherfucker.
I heard an explorer.
Revelio.
Jak dobrze wiemy, Hogwart i 10 000 zamków wystarczą, żeby przerazić. Tak naprawdę to ja sam nie wiem, gdzie też można byłoby wyjść.
Revelio.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
Prawda. Zgoda się z nią. Jaki normalny nauczyciel zabrania grać w Quidditcha?
Revelio.
Co tu jeszcze?
Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Ciekawe, czy pójdziemy.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Oh. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove her bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always feel this.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Szybko dosuwamy z levelem. O, żeton domu. Jakie mamy wyposażenie? Mamy coś fajnego? O, dużo lepsze. To jest rzeczy fajne. Ale mogę się to zmienić na tradycyjną szatę Hogwartu. Nie, wróć. Tak, nie mamy tu w Hogwarcie, też w Hogwarcie.
Incendio!
For defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Jakie mamy następne zadania poza tym? Misja. Ale zanim pójdziemy tam. Uroczysty strój Hogwartu.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nawet nie wiem, gdzie iść. Tego będę szedł na intuicję.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Revelio.
Tu mamy 2, 5, no i tu już 4.
Revelio.
No i liczysz do 15. Tu masz 5. To jest 6. 5 i 6. 11. Więc zostaje ci sowa. Dalej. 0. 13. 5.
Revelio.
Masz 6 i 5. 11. Liczysz gada. Ma być 8. Masz już 7, czyli zostaje ci. Unik. Jeszcze tu coś jest?
Revelio.
Do zabrania? Nie. Zezwaj, to na nic. Parologię. Ja już to rozszyfrowałem, dlatego pamiętałem wszystko.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ale to jest tajemnica. Teraz szyfrowałem. Mówiłem sobie po cichutku, no i liczyłem. No jest 10.
Revelio.
Już 8 godzin gramy. Hogwart się mocno rozwinął. tu mamy wielkos. Czyli nie idziemy do biblioteki, znaczy jeszcze nie pójdziemy do biblioteki niż w następnym epizodzie.
Revelio.
O, bo ja wiem kiedy on będzie.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dawaj. Dwa pudła.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mi też się by miło widzieć krótki, no niestety nie zdemy.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Jezu, tak smutne czasami.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Cóż, na sumy mógłby być o zakazanych ksiąg.
Revelio.
Jakby to Hermiona powiedziała, ale ja jestem głupia, ale kazałam szukać nie w tym dziele, tylko trzeba.
Revelio.
No. I jak sobie zwiedzamy Hogwart, to nic tam nie jest.
Revelio.
Nasze zaklęcia są o wiele silniejsze, tak naprawdę jak mamy swoją własną różdżkę. Ale ja Ja nie miałem iść na misję, kurde, ja miałem iść na mapę. A ja za chwilę wracam. A jak już jesteśmy tutaj, to...
Revelio. Incendio.
Tu jest trójka. Tu ma być dwójka. Tam to ma być czwórka. A to ma być dwójka. Insygnia śmierci 3 i trójkąt 1.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nie wiem, czy to nie jest tu gdzieś. A ja to będzie przy przystani.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Levioso! Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ale przynajmniej Hogwart jest zarąbiście zbudowany. Nie mam pojęcia, jaka to jest. Nie, Lumos to jest zaklęcie, które wymaga światła. Fajnie potężne, podstawowe dla pierwszoroczniaków.
Revelio. Lumos.
I tak sobie możemy chodzić po całym Hogwarcie i go zwiedzać.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Jakie mam nie dostać szału? Nieważne.
Revelio.
Dobra, nieważne o co chodzi. To jest po prostu wyższa jazda magii. To jest coś chce ode mnie.
I shall never get my home without this way.
Jak to się mówi? Jak nie zdążysz, to robisz dalej.
Revelio.
I tutaj ma dotarła na wyblokowany dziedziniec.
Lumos. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Lumos.
To wygląda, dlaczego wiem, że to jest tu, tylko z drugiej strony.
Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why do we even have flying?
Za wysoko.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my exposure to too much distraction.
Revelio.
No, Wingardium Leviosa jest potrzebne, a my nie mamy tego zaklęcia.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Got it. Incendio.
A więc sobie to poprawna zaklęcie tutaj, ale widzę, że...
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dlaczego jak ktoś coś chce, to ja muszę być do dyspozycji, ale jak ja potrzebuję pomocy, to nie ma nikogo.
Reparo. Reparo. Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic. With the rise. Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nawet nie wiem ile zabrałem tego, ale tu mamy jedno, a powinno mieć jeszcze jedno.
Revelio.
Tu jest 0, a na dole musi być 5.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Weszli w upper halfu.
Revelio.
Dobra, wróżko.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Loch Slytherin.
Revelio.
W sumie skoro jest ciemno, to ja nawet nie wiem gdzie wejście na wiadukt.
Revelio. Revelio.
Już bym doszedł się na własną wieżę. Znaczy nie do własnej wieży, nie, do Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Dobra, wszyscy... No więc już wchodzić. Ale fizycznie my też powinni uciekać.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Dobra, nie będziemy się ścigać z tym, bo to jest trochę przeholowane. Bo myśmy się pogubili. A mieliśmy się dostać do wieży. Do Gryffindoru.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
To ja teraz planuję najpierw, to pójdę się położyć.
Revelio.
Tyle. Spójrz mi jeszcze daje... Aha, to ta pelerynka daje mi 5, bo ta daje zerówkę. No i dobra. Te rękawiczki mogą być. Wybrany 26, no może pomyśleć o tym. Master. Ogólnie wszystko teraz chyba mamy załatwione. I inwentarz. Tu mamy ciekawego. Jest strona Revelio. No i można powiedzieć, że na dziś koniec. Życzę miłego dnia. Możecie się trzymać do następnej misji. Trzymajcie się. Cześć.